Hello there. Why is the music so quiet? So yeah, you say hello world, I say hello there. Hi Penguin. Also Twitch looks like I'm not live. YouTube for some reason YouTube chat doesn't load. It just says chat is not available currently. Audio bitrate complaints. Okay, actually, what's wrong with you? YouTube. Apparently chat is not available. I don't have a chat. YouTube, you don't have a chat. You don't exist. However, YouTube does say I am streaming. Oh wait, I'm not anymore. What's wrong? No, I am. I am streaming for 2 minutes already. Pop out. But chat is not does not exist. I don't actually know what to do with this. Okay, so it does exist, but it doesn't want to pop out. Huh. Okay, what if I get rid of is pop out? Wait, I can't manipulate the URL, which is annoying. I can open it separately. I don't know if it's gonna load. No, it's not gonna load. Error. An error. Apparently YouTube doesn't exist. Remind me in a few hours to check on it, I guess. So yeah, we seem to be live. Actually, I can. YouTube says I'm not live. Excuse me. I am. I am live. I can watch my own stream. I am live. I can watch my own stream. Here, you heard it. But like, what? Oh wait, I know why. I have limited access on the live stream. Right. That's just YouTube. By default just sets it to limited. Like no access, private, whatever. This works now. So annoying. Twitch is much nicer than YouTube. Anyway, just open this. So we're live, right? At least on the Twitch side. Please confirm. Because it's also showing some zeros. So let's go to the game. Oh, please, Nix develop. Hopefully it's not gonna re-download everything. Yeah, we're fine. So first of all, actually, instead of level design, I kind of wanna make a main menu and stuff like that. Although level design is arguably more important. See a new line, huh? So, let's run it. Yeah, that's what we have right now. Well, I don't think I can make it. I can. Oh no. Doesn't run as smooth on the web. Oh, now it's gonna be harder to get through this hole. It's gonna be more annoying. So yeah, it works, I guess. I like the movement. I like the character controller and like pretty much the platforming mechanics. Although I am not using the shapes as much as I should be. But it's fine, those are just demo levels. I'm gonna have to get somebody to play it. Let's make a main menu, I guess. Or a level select. Should we have a level select screen? Actually, let's make levels first. So we need a tutorial level. Actually, I should use Aseprite instead. Also this. Here... Nah. Actually, I could use the Aseprite's timeline thingy. Because it's kinda useful. So let's see. Let's draw the thing. Was it Rosie? Where's the comfy? Comfy is nicer, I think. And I'm like, I feel like I wanna use space to draw because I have used W place. I have done so much W place lately, but no. Let's do 20 by 20. Oh god, I wanna use W place controls for whatever reason. Actually, why am I not filling it in and then subtracting the corners instead? So I wanna make a key. No, I wanna... Oops. So let's... I don't know, subtract this. 2, 2. And then this, I guess. Wait, no. Actually, can I just paint it with a darker shade? Looks fine, I guess. So yeah, this is gonna be A. This A doesn't fit. Let's also make it darker. This shade maybe actually like way darker. Something like that. Actually, I have no idea why I chose an A first, but sure, I guess. Look, this is pixel art. This is just like pixel art, but on a higher scale. A little higher resolution. I mean, I am basically doing pixel art at this point. It all boils down to pixel art. Okay. W-A-S... Wait, A-S-D. And then W is gonna be here. Oh, it barely fits. Although I like it. I really like making controls like that. I did this for my latest game. I feel like the more games I make, the nicer they become. Let's make wait, let me just here. Here we go. So yeah, this is my last game, and this is my last game jam game, and if it loads, and it loads for quite a while, I did this, and oh my god, this is so nice. Like the game itself is not as nice as the controls. Let's actually give it a little playthrough. I know you can hit this checkpoint and like go to the platform. Also, I don't need the mouse for this game, so I can just switch to my usual control scheme. I fell. Oh my god, why is it so hard? Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing 1 lap instead of 3. It actually turned out okay. The art actually turned out pretty nice, in my opinion. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? No. Come on. It's not that hard. Actually, why can't I get there? Here. Okay, jumped over. I remember it was much easier, to be honest. And perception of depth really messes up. But I think visuals are nice. So the gameplay is not very nice, but visuals are. And I kind of wanted to focus on it, and I kind of did. But yeah, not very much on effects, just on colors. I don't know if you can do the shortcut quickly. I mean, you can probably, because this is a shortcut, and and I'm losing so much time on this. But you can do this quickly. I think. I've never done it, to be honest. Yeah, kind of like that. Now this. Oops. Oops. So you just need to be. You just need to be on the very edge. I just released W for whatever reason. Okay. Now here. And 1 lap complete. Anyway. Yeah, also shift is pretty nice. Just graphics are just nice. I don't know. Anyway. And this is just so big compared to it. Also, I might actually make the text a little smaller. 18 or something. Oops. So if I do lower D, a little smaller D, maybe it looks nicer. Oops. I can never quite like something first try. It just always takes me a little bit of time to start liking something. That includes my games, songs, and stuff. Well, I mean, I do sometimes. Sometimes I don't. No, I want a space. Maybe I should use a not such a contrasting color. The color is not doesn't have as much contrast. Yeah, definitely softer is nicer. Okay, let's take one of these. Let's do space. I'm pretty sure, like, if you're participating in if you're rating games in Game Jam, you probably know what WASD means. Space. Ooh, it barely fits. It doesn't fit. Actually, let me make it smaller. 16. It becomes tinier. Text became tinier. Tinier, is that a word? It's made up a word. Okay, so this is what? This is 4 pixels, this is 5. Yeah, I wanna make it a little shorter. Okay, I just wanna make this a little darker. Even more. So text comma 18. I need a comma here. WSD comma space space to jump, double jump, to jump, slash double jump. Actually, let me just do this and do this. What? What did I press? Okay, so can I wanna edit my layout of Twitch? What did I add? I added stream health. Wait, I actually might want that. Wait, I added edit stream info. Ooh, that's actually useful. I can get rid of stream preview and instead keep the stream info. Also, I wanna get rid of ads manager. I'm gonna shrink quick actions. And instead it's gonna be like, okay, so save. This is my new stream manager layout. So I have stuff at the top, quick actions on the left, chat and activity feed in the center, and stream info editor on the right. I don't know if you wanna know about that or like if it's any interesting, but yeah, I guess I share. Okay, let's move space a little up here and text. Below, I guess. Okay, save, and let's start with level 0. Perfect. No. Oh, it's too dark, isn't it? Okay, so world. Let's see. So I'm gonna need a new system. RGB to HSV. Actually, HSV is pretty bad. I need the algorithm. Minimum and maximum. Value is maximum. Hi, Nigel. Didn't get the first thing again. By the way, should I add a ping roll to Discord for streams? So I removed pings from stream notifications because, well, you probably don't want to get pinged for every stream. Well, if you don't want to. And I just had pings for everyone, or rather for here, for everyone online. Should I, so I removed that. Should I instead add a role? That, that you will have to get. Yes. Because I've seen, let me actually just, so I've seen on another Discord server, there was a thing to get roles. The joke. Hi Pigorly. I haven't seen you in a while. Where does sheep go to get their haircut? The Baba shop. Oh wait, I got this one before. Also wait, chatbot. Where did this badge come from? I have not seen this badge ever. I want this badge for Happy Bara Pick. What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's not loading for me. Yeah, sadly. Oh, wait, it did. What? Whatever. This has been observed demonstrating self-awareness by recognizing themselves in mirrors. Well, yeah. Apparently, Seri has a lot of things. I only knew about dead jokes before, and I have a dead joke every time stream starts. So this one was, what's the advantage of living in Switzerland? Well, the flag is a big plus. Links. So yeah, Seri has a chatbot badge. I want a chatbot badge for Chatri. I'm pretty sure this is a new thing they added. Big plus. Exactly. Oh wait, help. I want a badge for Chatri. How do you add a badge? I don't know if it's possible, by the way. Maybe in Roles Manager. Might just be... Yeah, might just be Seri thing. And I will have to somehow get a chatbot role on Chatri's account. I don't know. How to get chatbot Twitch. Chatbot badge. Google that. And whatever. Wait, this Google AI mode. Okay, no, I don't really want Google AI mode. I have, like, I'm fine with AI integration, it's useful. What have I done? But like, I still want search results. Streamlabs chatbot have a subscriber badge. Nah, not possible. Twitch chatbot badge. Chatbot badge. Chatbot badge. Can visually indicate the Twitch channel. Messages. This is provided in the form of a chat page. Sent by, it must be sent using send chat message API. Must use app access token. Chatbot must either have a channel bot scope authorized by the broadcaster of the channel it is sending a message in, or have a moderator status. Huh, I want that. Wait, can I? Let me open in second container my chat. Maybe we can make this work. Hi, Wojtekin. Hello there. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, nothing quite like that here. How do I get the chatbot badge? Requires some mad chatbot would take position. But global vanity page for more information. How do I enable it? Because it meets all the criteria, I'm pretty sure. Still game? Yeah. 2 days or something. Wait, each. Wait. Gem, OLC, code gem. 2 days and 4 hours. And I wanna get like main menu and sounds and level design mainly. When the requirements are met, the chatbot badge will take the position of your bot's global vanity badge. Really, how the game looks like. I can show it, I guess. It's so. Oh, I can't. I can't really show it because I need to fix this thing. Because I have graphics and collisions which are overlapping. Okay, let me do this. Temporary. Make run. So right now, if I just run around a little bit, so this is the main idea of the game. So you have shapes, you can add them or subtract them. The first level looks awful, I know. It's just I haven't gotten to level design yet. Stretching is very good, thank you. I tried that. I worked on it. I stole it completely. Well, I stole the idea. I just looked at Minima, which is one of the inspiring platformers, how they do stretching, and then I kind of came up with some of my own. So, for example, in wall jump, I stretch it. This is my idea. Like initially, I was actually squishing it on jump, but now I stretch it and jump instead. If it makes sense, make it higher. Also, I should probably make it so that when you dash, you're squished. Who knows? So let me just do that. Squash, squish. I actually don't know those words. I'm not sure about those words. I don't know which one is which. Is this? Whoa. Wait, that's my YouTube Studio link. You still can't open it. Oh, spam detected? What? Rust TCP library and got hated on Reddit. Well, interesting. I'm pretty sure Rust has a TCP library though. But why? Let's just check. Oh, and it's gonna take a while. By the way, there is a shortcut you can do on this level. Like that. You can bounce off of a wall. And look at your GitHub. Okay, I'll do that real... here, hold on. Let me just see how the dashing looks. Like, I still can't get it. Sometimes it's just annoying. You can't squish into it. I should probably make it bigger. Make the circle bigger. Or instead use a pentagon or something. Oh, that's definitely not what it was supposed to look like. Also, you can actually make this jump easily. Okay, maybe that. Wait. Let me just change the level to 1 real quick. Make run. I'm already getting sidetracked because I was meant to. Yeah, that's the wrong direction. I was meant to be doing Discord, to be fixing Discord right now. Like I was going to fix Discord here. Oops. Does it look better? Cause you're like squishing as you go through, as you're pulled through the space. Anyway, so your GitHub, if only I remembered. Oh, it's pretty simple. Here. Beginner, intermediate. Nerval. Good bot. Oh, that's a delay. Nigel, that's a delay. Also, YouTube chat, sorry. Forgot to update. Okay, let's see. Send hello to address. Oh, wow. Weren't you supposed to like initialize a connection first? Yeah, in your reaction, I know. Receiver. Yeah, weren't you supposed to start a connection and then send to it? I mean, it's nice to have a shortcut, but I'm pretty sure you, in most cases, you would like to keep the connection. Or is it just not how it works? Stream. Yeah. I mean, like, you're just using a CD, I guess. Receiver string, sender receiver channel port. Oh, and you're creating a thread. This is just for you. But like, that doesn't need a library. And also, creating a thread, in my opinion, is not the best way. I'm pretty sure, like, TCP listener, you're lazy. Docs RS, does this work? Oh wow, it does work. Wait, TCP listener docs. It's not what I want to do. This. I have never used TCP stuff. There's an iterator. Is there a stream? Is there a streaming version? There must have been a streaming version. Wait. I didn't know that it works like that. Like, I don't really read standard documentation very often. I guess you could have used that. Next chunk, size hint count. There must be like a way. Peekable, take while, map while, skip, take, map windows. Yes, this is just a standard iterator. No way there's actually no lazy stuff. Well, wait, not lazy, just... Huh? Wait, what does it return? It returns a stream. You just read... Well... Okay. Huh? Wait, and it exits. Wait, it doesn't exit because the incoming stuff is infinite. Where is it? Okay, I don't know how TCP works, to be honest. It just works. But like, you have a thread, which I don't really like. Also, was it a port parsing? Oh, you do have port parsing. Wait. Whatever. What? Hold on. Text. Oh, IP underscore port. Right. Anyway. So yeah, that's pretty simple. You have 9 commits there. Readme, version changed, major problems, huh? It's really not secure. I mean, it seems pretty fine. Pretty secure. I actually have published a crate on Crates.io before. And like, guess what this crate is? Oh my god, go away. Guess what this crate is? Actually, let's wait. Yeah. 2 point. What? 0.2.1? Why do you have 3 versions of this? Well, this is done for a reason. Because like you can't rename a package because package must have the same name, because if somebody creates a piece of software that depends on your package and stops updating it, and 10 years later somebody else will need this piece of software, and you just rename the package and it's not gonna build, that's why. Anyway, so I made Rayleigh project generator. I made this. And also I made this thing, which is, oh my god, so incomplete. Writing elf segments exist, writing elf sections doesn't exist, reading elf segments doesn't exist, reading elf sections doesn't exist. You have one version which just changed readme. Yeah. I mean, yes, some metadata like readme should be able to be updated. Or at least like versions. LDT casing. Actually, it might be, it might exist actually. Can I see? Oh, it does exist. Oh wow, there are actually more things. Or stati. HTML centered handlebars based static site generator. Wow, I have published more crates than I expected. This has 2 versions. 0.1 and 1.x. Oh wow. Like, yeah, it is actually kinda advanced. Dev server cache parallelization. But like, it was pretty complete. There were even plugins which were using handlebars APIs. Then we have Neo. Neapolitan static site generator. Actually, Neapolitan probably... Ow. Neapolitan probably... has changed since then. Actually, how is it going? Few thousand pages. What I want is there, wait, projects. Yeah, honeypot builder, wait, what? Okay, Neapolitan. Nah. Neapolitan. I actually wonder. I actually wonder if it exists. Oh, it does. Wait, did I misspell it or something? Oh wait, did I do www.neapolitan? Cause that doesn't work. Okay, this exists. Now it's a way to take notes apparently. There's their title. Oh wow. Oh wow, this changed so much. is the first app. Oh, it's not the first app. Well, actually, it is the first, but it's not the only one, at least. But Neapolitan changed so much. You can see the old version of the format. Like, this is the old version of the format. You do dash title and then title, dash subtitle and then subtitle. Dash note, dash title, colon stuff. Yeah. This is what it used to look like. And apparently, uh, this is what it looks like now, which not much different, but it's like more like Markdown now. It's gonna be used, can use blocks to make collections. You can gather book reviews blocks. Okay, so this is just literally going in the direction of Markdowns. Oh, I remember struggling with that in Markdown after I used Neapolitan for that. Uh, footnotes, okay. Now we're back to the old syntax. Okay, this is like actually polished. I know Neapolitan was very polished. Anyway, what else do we have here? Oh wow, look at that. I actually wonder what this was. 10 versions? We had 10 versions. One feature. What is this feature flag? XID. Oh, X identifiers, right. So we had 0.0101. Well, yeah, we have 10 versions of frontend. Features code span reporting integration, codebase, and token reader. XIDs. This is like making it easier to use to write recursive descent parsers. Move the product moved here. Well, not quite. It's like the goal shifted so much. Actually, what did it look like to use it? Yeah, here you made a token reader, and then you could switch the character. Say dent is digit is quotes. This is string reading. Diagnostic stuff. Oh, this is funny. So wait, this is just Lexer. This is pretty much just Lexer and codebase, which is pretty interesting. So if we... Yeah, there's an elf thingy and LDTK thingy, which, you know, it's pretty nice. Vector type, color type. Generate project.rs from project demo.ldtk with 30 support and preserving case. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Anyway, this was a bit of a trip. Kind of, I actually wanted to check multiple things. Wait, why do I have those two separate? So I wanted to, first of all, I wanted to get the badge, but I don't know how to. I don't know, maybe they haven't rolled it out yet to me. I'm pretty sure I'm using send chat messages API, which is the new API, not the old. The new event sub API, not the old IRC API. Anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. So your code jam is going. I wanted to check Discord bot or Discord app, I guess, that would allow to get roles. Channels and roles. What is this thing? What is it? Like, so I'm looking at a different server right now. Let's come back to this one. So there is a thing here called channels and roles. There was at least. Server settings. What was a dot? Roles. Separate permissions. Manage messages will not. Oh my god, that's useful. Apparently. Like a few months ago, I seen a use for this. Okay, it's default permissions. Oh, this button was not there, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. How do I enable community? What is this? Server discovery, info. Eh? I don't know. I wanna know what this gives. What this is. Expression, people. White success. Rules, huh? Invite only. Well, invites are open. To be honest. Integrations, app directory. Yeah, by the way, Coders Chatry. Wait. So Discord bot is not there anymore. My Discord bot is not there anymore. I got rid of it, sadly. Do this. Safety stuff. Yes. Not what I need. Not what we need. Subscriptions or boost template. Huh? No, that's not a server template. Server profile. Server tag. Engagement. System messages. Oh, that's the like the channel where stuff like people coming in gets sent. I can't look. I can't expose anything private. Fortunately, Discord thought of this. Members, also it also truncates stuff. Hopefully it doesn't show much stuff. Also, I have not seen this list ever, which is interesting. Role signals, that's useful, I guess. Hopefully I'm not exposing anything, but I'm pretty sure you can get all of this like yourself. So engagement, inactive channel, server widget. Oh, hold on. I could enable server widget. Ooh. I can put a server widget on my website. That is interesting. Save changes. Does not mean. Oh wait, invite channel. It doesn't save stuff. Okay, now. For some reason, all of this has to be streamer mode, streamer moded. Expressions. That's not what I need. Roles. Where's this thing? Discord, navigation and role section. Hold on. Yes, if I look here, channels and roles it's called. Channels might be like accessible only if you like boost, but I don't think it will be accessible only if you boost, because it doesn't make sense then. Because boosting, like, you will have to boost to level 1 at least. Mention boarding. How do you add channels and roles to the community option anywhere? Customize tabs, community and board, server settings, onboarding. I don't think that exists. Server settings. I don't see onboarding. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, no, this is not gonna help. Huh. Weird. I don't see any onboarding stuff. The customized tab can be set up. Server settings, onboarding doesn't exist. Smaller servers under 200 members. Oh, you need to be 200 members at least. Okay, apparently. Yeah, we're not gonna get there any soon, I don't think. We're at like 20. Okay, hold on. 23, 24, 25, 26 members out of 200. Okay, there is another way. There is another way which I've seen on another server. Where there is browse channels feature, but they still have get roles channel separate, and they are using Carlbot for it, which to be honest, I don't really want to add. But I guess. Click channel. So I think I'm just gonna add a message somewhere, like I did with scripting language tournament, which you probably don't know about it, but if we scroll up, or actually like use pins to navigate quicker, jump. Come on. So there is this thing, a bell, which you can react to if you wanna get a role. It's not automated. I have to manually check it all the time, but yeah, there we go. I think I'm just gonna do this somewhere. Info. General. I actually don't know where. Or should I add a bot instead to do it? What bots are out there? I know of MEE6 and Carlbot. Wait, MEE6, I guess. I mean, I guess I could build my own, but I don't have anywhere to host it. Do I know why you both of you made your first submissions in the wrong place? No, I don't. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't specify it. Oh, that is interesting. There's feather just falling from the from the bird right in front of me. Doesn't even show new threads. Oh, that is pretty annoying. So maybe I would have used my own bot, if I had anywhere to put it and rewrite it and rewrote it in Python. You have to go for look for them basically. Oh, that's annoying. What if I ping you from a new thread though? This must like create it in the thing. It must appear then. So yeah, reaction rules, leveling in HP. Yeah, I don't really want that. Ticketing, M6 automation. Well, I would have just used Python to make my own, honestly. But I don't have a server. Well, a reliable server at least. And when I will get a server again, the one that I use, the same one that I used for Luanti, it's still gonna be in the country where Discord is banned. And I don't wanna deal with VPN, so yeah, no. Um, reaction rules, log everything. Moderation. Gaming suggestions. Permission system, auto modes. I don't really need any of this. I just need reaction rules. Discord reaction rules. Yep. I know, like, I know of two bots, Carlbot and MW6. This one. So just those two are the most popular. I'm pretty sure. There might be another one. Let me actually look through a few servers and to see if I know of any. I actually don't know where to look, to be honest. Streamer Horde, it's a different one. It's not a general purpose bot. I have seen it in another server, BitDash, to be clear. I'm pretty sure BitDash's server is the first one when I saw it. Where I saw it. Oh, Nightbot is also apparently available on Discord. Which is pretty nice, I guess. If I look through more profiles. It's not very easy, you know. Patreon app. See. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find anything there at all. It's like 2,000 plus members. Discord server. This Dino. Actually, Dino. .gg. I don't know what it is. Yeah, basically the same thing. Let's see more. Like, I would make my own, honestly. Carlbot again. Like, it's not that hard. That does nothing. Why? Coder's Netbot, exactly. It does nothing. It doesn't even exist anymore. Because I don't have anywhere to like run it on. Oh, I see so many now. Okay, I just opened a server where I saw channels and roles, which has 200 members and 3 boosts. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bots, including OpenQT, Mafia Remastered, Dino, Disboard, Disboard. Oh my god, why is it lagging so much? Carlbot and the bot specifically for the server. And on here, oh my god, why is Discord so laggy? Wait, am I dropping frames because of it? Oh no. Or is it this web page? No, it's this Discord. It is Discord that's lagging my computer. Oh my god. So this server also uses Carl. So it seems to me that Carlbot is the clear winner here. So I'm pretty sure I'll probably just add this for the time being. To be honest, I'd rather just get a server up and running and write a Python bot like in very quick few lines of code. It should be very simple. And just get rid of all other mods. But I don't have a server. A reliable one at least. It would be nice to have a VPS as just like I have a domain. It would be nice. So yeah, let's just use that. Login tasks me to login. Sure, I guess. Okay. Solve a mystery with Scooby and the gang. What? Chaos Ride, I guess. Hello, please select a server. Well, obviously. I think it's safe to show it now. Apparently not. I mean, actually it's fine. Well, obviously this micro brews some local cucumba. Cucumcha. What? Oh, I can't read this word apparently. Anyway, add the bot, manage servers, manage roles. I guess it's fine if I just add it. Used in 12 million servers. Okay, here now this time. Kombucha. Okay. Custom prefixes. What are the prefixes? XX, ping ban. Huh? What are those? It's a fermented drink. What does fermented mean? I mean, I'm sorry, but English is not my main language. I only think the single time I have heard this word before was the fermented spider eye in Minecraft. So yeah. Okay, Carlbot made it there. I wanna know what the prefix is. Oops. Oh, prefix is the command prefix. Scientific process, apparently. Welcome users to your server Nifty welcome message. Nah, I don't want to. Bing G. Google. Reaction rule templates. Reaction rules. What is this? Wait. Rules, pronouns. Oh. So colors. Oh, that makes so much more sense for me now. League of Legends. In Python and JSTS, you often feel like avoiding a few validations to function parameters because them being invalid will cause the function to fail anyway. The thing you hate the most about dynamic languages. Okay, makes sense. YouTube check. What is League of Legends, I wonder? Oh, this platforms. Ha. Oh, that's not what I want though. Pronounce. You can set up pronounce in your Discord. Can I not create any? Okay, can I actually not create any? I guess I can just go next. Mute role. Use to mute all command auto mode. Here. Reconnecting. Reconnecting. Come on. Come on. Come on, OBS. Okay, actually. OBS? OBS! It's not reconnecting. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, it should be back now. It's fine. Normally it is reconnecting a little bit quicker, but it's fine. We've reconnected. It should be fine now. I just have to switch. I have to switch network for some reason. By the way, fast.com, I recommend this for streamers. You're not gonna show your IP unless you click show more info. And 56 megabits per second, that's insane. Normally I get only like 20 at most. To see upload speed you do need to click show more info, but it also shows your IP, so I would not recommend this. So yeah, we should be back. Stop automated moderation. Medium, I guess. Finish. Part of Bot Labs. What's Bot Labs? Dashboard. I know it doesn't animate the animated emotes. And I don't know why. I asked Kanye. Kanye said, just change your thing. Change the emote updater. Wait, emote loader. But I have it set to what it was supposed to be. I don't get it. It just stopped working after I updated. Okay, what is this? Wait, come back. Quick set of bot settings, commands, web logs, auto mode, moderation logging, auto roles. I want that. Sticky roles. Prevents people from leaving the server to clear their roles. Nah. Okay, now I need to add a role then. How much? Also, I've been watching chat from chatter's perspective apparently. I spent 1 hour and 10 minutes now by just doing this. Only 21,000, wait, 2,130 and 0.35 down. What is this? What is this number? Megabits per second. Excuse me? You've got 2 gigabit Ethernet, internet, whatever? Where? What? I mean, I heard that 1 gigabit download speed exists, but I never quite have seen it. Ever in my entire life. I know right now I'm on my laptop which uses Wi-Fi, but like even with Ethernet connection I didn't get anywhere close to it. Although I haven't really checked. Your internal network doesn't even support above 1 megabit per second. Whatever. Rules. Okay, let's add another rule. Stream pings. So this is gonna be which color? What color? Green. Although Twitch feels like should be more blue, or purple, but I reserve purple for very cool things. I like purple more. By the way, so if I save changes, by the way, if I view server as a role, this is very cool. Like if I view server as as everyone, for example, I should not be able to write an info. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I did not know about this. But this is a very cool feature. So yeah, we've added this thing, we've added the role. Now, how do I add a new channel? Create channel. Get roles. To be honest, I don't really want to have this, but I guess I will have to. Auto roles. Yeah, I don't want auto roles. Wait, I want feeds, Twitch and YouTube. What is this? What is this? I wonder what this is. Channel. Shows general for now. Oh, it's now online. Oh wow! There is actually automated Twitch stuff. Can I do the same for you? I can do the same for YouTube. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting rid of stream cord then. Because I won't need it, I guess. Reaction roles, that's what I want. Create a new reaction role. Get roles, content. Do you want to get pinged when I stream? Message time type, I don't really care. No members of with any of those rules. Blacklist members. Sure. Please select a role and emoji. Wait. Where do I select the role? Add emoji. Bell, I guess. Select option. Oh! Oh! That's why we need emojis. String pinks with double N. Ow! How did I misspell this? And if I click that... Can I see my rules? It's so annoying that I can't see my rules this way. I will still need to rename the role. So if I look at stream pinks with double N. Well, one person has this role. I assume it's me. Save changes. Manage members. Yeah, and Penguin Operator joined. Okay, guys, please try it again. Cause I don't know if it's gonna... okay, so it should get rid of me now. Here. Okay, and if I click this, then it should add... Yeah, it works. It works. Okay. Now, let's actually look into stream alerts. Copy this. Put this into here. Where is it? Twitch. Channel. Stream alerts. Name. Link. Right now link. Okay, is there a title? I'm gonna assume there is a title. Limit of one channel. Yeah, sure. I don't really care. I don't really need any more than one channel, to be honest. Hopefully it's gonna do the title, although I don't know for sure. Oh, and also the role. At stream pings. Actually, it's not gonna work like that, is it? I don't. I'm gonna keep the old one, the stream cord. How do you configure it? I don't remember. Add app, visit site. Come on. Add to servers. Wait, it is added already. It is there, excuse me. I just need, yeah, here's what I need, the website. Live roll. Okay, what are you loading? Come on. Come on. Is my internet dead again? No, it's not. Huh. Just gonna refresh YouTube chat in case stops. Here. Come on. Are you gonna load? Okay, here. Live roll. Wait, that's not what I want. It's not the one. Stream schedule, I don't really care. Create an event. Yeah, no, not quite what I want. Notifications. Here. Notification. Wait. Insert role mention. Wait. What? Insert role mention. Stream pings. Insert mention. Ow. So I wanna move this somewhere here. Here we go. Now you should get pings. I can also do YouTube notifications actually. It's gonna channel goes here. Well, I'm gonna post YouTube updates manually. Honestly. Anyway, so yes, that was a side quest. Let's now get back to it. It shouldn't work now. Hopefully. Anyway, so we were doing this. I wanted to do HSV stuff. Saturation. So what I want to do is to make sure saturation is about maximum, because otherwise, well, HSV saturation above, so 76 is pretty good. What do I need? I need this assets level 1. So this color uses saturation. I'm pretty sure it was higher, 89. Wait. 88. So 76, about 75. If 0.75. Max minus mean over max. World.h. Color color max, unsigned char, color saturation, color. I wonder how hue is getting gotten. How do we calculate the hue? If max equals R, then oh yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, color saturation. It was max minus mean over max. However, if yeah, it makes sense. World.c. So I already have color min, color max. Let's add color saturation. Let's color sat for short. Color saturation is a double as well. Double. Don't ask me why. Return constant sign char max equals color max color min is color min. So this, let's do double, and this is saturation. Now go to play, or actually in world sample, or actually color solid. So it should be oh yeah, this is basically a check for saturation. So 75 approximately. Color is greater than 75. And color max color is greater than 220 because we need it to be relatively high, because inside is obviously not collidable. Now let's go back to level 0 and we should see, well, we should not see, we should feel it. Okay, now outlines, LSL. Let's fix the shader. HSV value, HSV saturation. HSV value color. Minus mean of color R, color G, color B. So this is saturation. And now, how do I control the outline? So this is disabling the outline. Should I skip? Oh, should I skip colors that are? So if the color is not saturated, enough, then we just skip it. Value. So colors, HSV saturation, sample RGB. If it's below 0.75, then we consider it. Then we consider it a value of 0.85, which is the default non-collidable value. Or we should skip it actually instead. Int count. Value sum count plus plus float count. If count is equal to 0, then sum equals 0.85, else sum. So this should work. Okay, so let's got rid of all outlines apparently. Let me take this sample and instead let's do gl frag color vec4 Saturation 0.5. So that's gonna be a saturation overlay. It's pretty much red. Although those ones are very permanent. I can't tell. Why are they not transparent? Huh. This is pretty reddish. Saturation's pretty high. And pretty low for those one, I guess. 2.6. Okay, 0.6 works. Seems to work. If we get rid of this. Although those do get an outline. How do we not include an outline? We'll just ignore it. Well, if we just ignore it, I guess let's roll back to this. We'll just override the value. Wait, those are still rendered above, are they? Aren't they? I feel like. Yeah, why? Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay, so also black's getting. Ooh, wait. If value is below 0.5 and value is above. Okay, let's take the saturation stuff and plug it in here, because if value is below 0.06, it's a space, which means we need white outline. So, and here, if saturation is below, then we reset the sample. Okay, so this should now render properly. And if I try to escape the... Wait. Oops. Here's the perfect example. It's still rendering in front, which is perfect. Okay, good. Actually, we did a few things. Minor improvements. Let's push it. Now, YouTube check. Let's actually go and do some designing of the level. So, this, actually, I haven't checked how visible it is. How visible it is. WASD. Oh, you're covering WASD. I should move WASD and space higher, and also I should probably make it bigger, quite a bit bigger. So somewhere about here. And yeah, I do need to make it bigger, which means... Oops. Here. About... Let's do 32 by 32. Okay, 35 by 35. Or even bigger. 40 by 40 or something. Why is it like always odd? Okay, good enough. Do I do this? Or even more rounded? And then just something like this. here, 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 here. It's here. Oops. Oh wait, yeah, right. I have this thing. Now let's add some text to it. So this is gonna be W, and this is gonna be 30. Yeah, this is the same color. Does it look good? Let's check. Kinda like smaller, a little better. Ah. Micron. I feel like it's too flat. Wait. Here. I feel like it's too flat, which means this thing should be expanded even more, even further. Can you hear the drill? I'm pretty sure it's outside. You know. I don't know if it's better or not. Also, it's off center, isn't it? So this is 8 or 9, and this is 8. Well, yeah, it's not quite. It's not quite even rod. Let's just copy this. So let's move this a little to the right. Move some of those. So what, 2 pixels, 3 pixels of spacing. Looks good. Right. A. Oops. A. S. D. Something like that. I like the smaller variants, to be honest. A little more. Maybe I should like round the corners even more. Although they're not quite rounded at that point. Does this feel better? Does this feel better? Okay, now you can tell that it's squished a bit. I should like fix it. And I'm making it smaller again. Oh well. Okay, so what is this? 10. Is there a subtle pixel? 10 and 11. Okay. Let's even it out. So does it look better? It's more circular. And they can also align stuff better with it. I guess. So this is what this is 6, 3, and this is 6, 3. Okay, good. I'm gonna make W a little higher. Should I actually add a shadow to the W? If I do something like this, so it sticks out a little bit. Does it look anything like anything good? Maybe more subtle shadow. Because I just like when something extrudes in pixel art for some reason. It feels nicer. It feels like 3D feels nice. Do you think it's worth it? Or should it actually go in? Should it actually like not extrude but what is it called? Be cut in. Let's make multiple versions of this. Let me do this. So if I undo all of that, then paste it side by side. And then I'm gonna make a copy. And instead, wait. So this is this. It's gonna feel wrong, or is it? That. Which one do you prefer? Which W do you prefer? I suggest like going a little further from the screen. The normal, painted on, extruded or cut. Anyone? I don't know. Oops. Cause I kinda see this one, the cut version. That is sorry. This is interesting. Let's look at how they look in game, because they're gonna look a little smaller. No, then 2. You mean index 0, so this one still. Oh, so you mean which one? The middle one. Excluding this part, excluding this one. So this one is not, it's old. So, and also, do you like index 3 in Lua? So this one. So, no, now index 2 in Lua. That's funny. Yeah, this one. Okay. Do you like okay, let me just, if we're going with this one then, since probably nobody else in chat is gonna respond. Oops. Let me just put this in here, and let me just copy. Let me get rid of those trim. Now let me. This. Let me make it like that. So not round, but instead like an octagon, more like an octagon. I don't know if this is the right word. I mean, it is technically. So which one, left or right? Left W or right W? Let's here. Also, should they be tinted blue? You don't see the difference? You don't see the circularity in the first one and the straightness of the second? Like, this one is circular. And this one is like more... One Lua. Okay, so you like the round one more. Okay, fair enough. I kinda like those. Big flat. Also, if I make it flatter... Maybe I should make it flatter as well. You know. You like them equally. To be honest. And the same. Now I'm gonna make this one smaller by 2 pixels as well. Or what was it? 1, 2. Yeah, by 2 pixels. Now what? What about now? And I should probably get the old version as well. This A for reference, I guess, the thickness of the thing. Yeah, okay, I should get a old version side by side. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to. Right. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a little testing. Well, not testing, but like. Hold on. It's wait, no. This, right. I don't know if 3 or 2. Okay. Also, this one feels a little off. I feel like it should be like lower. I don't know. I'm going insane. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like that. Which one? I should have called them. I should have wrote 1, 2, 3, 4 on them and asked it like that or something. Reply with the pixel coordinates from left, from top left of the screen. 4. Last one. So 2 and 2. It's not pixel coordinates of 2 and 2. Well, if we take top left of this rect and anyway. So this, you like the straight lines, high profile, I guess they should call it. Okay, kind of agree. Although I don't know, maybe low profile I like more. I don't know. Like it's hard to tell. So it should overlap just fine. Let's destroy all others. Now let me copy this. To A. A. So this is 10.4. This is 10. Okay, good. Now. Wait, we're gonna copy this and fill this with this color. Paste it in. Wait, I forgot to move it downwards. Should I? I should. Maybe even more. Okay, maybe not last one. Okay. 10, 11. No way this is 10, 10. I feel like it's shifted to the right. Should I get rid of this pixel? Should I make it like actually straight? I don't know. Okay, let's copy this template and also let's get rid of this. Yeah, 3 pixels. What? Okay, see you soon, I guess. S. Oops. S. D. Now let's align them. So this one is 11. 11. This one is 11. 10. It's fine. The baseline. Okay, so S should be moved upwards, I guess. Actually, this gives me a framework for feeling those myself. No, D. Now, how about that? Now I'm gonna copy this color. Add a comma. This is gonna be 25 size. Actually, comma to jump double jump. Also, I kind of feel like those should be a little more blue. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. So I'm gonna try it. Letters are pretty painful to select like that. It's fine. Edit, adjustments, hue. Where's the blue? Where is the blue? Saturation. RGB keyboard. Wait, it isn't blue. It is blue. It is apparently blue. Oh, it just needed to make it a little darker. Okay. How about that? How about that? I wonder how the engine is gonna react to this. Probably not the best. Actually, it's fine. So do you think they should blend in or be like regular? I don't know. Let's add space in the meantime. Space size 30. Want color. Actually, size 28. Because it needs to be smaller. Because of P. No. 4 pixels. And this is what? This is 7 pixels. It's 5.4. Okay, let's. Let's do that. So this is here, and this is here. Okay, good. Now, this. I'm just gonna fill this, move this down. This in here. We got the effect. I actually like those. I actually like this. Looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Do I need to move it anywhere though? I feel like I do. I feel like it's either like lower so that it almost touches the player, or it's further from the wall so that it's even on spacing. Pretty good, I think. No, for the part, for that part. Control V works for selection, right? Oops. Because selection is as important, just as important. Oh, and also space. It's gonna be pretty hard to select. Okay. Hue saturation. HSL. Oh, I need HSV, right? HSV plus. Wait, cancel. Brightness control. Wait, no. Edit adjustments. Hue saturation. Control V. Control V. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that's Control U. Right. Saturation. If we make it a little bit blue, how does that look? So if we make run, this is the old version. Wait. So this is the old version and this is the new version. I don't know. Personally, I feel like no. I feel like it should not be faded. Okay. I'm also gonna copy one for the thing, for the R. So I'm gonna need to move the pit closer. Oh, I'm also gonna need to make mouse left and mouse wheel. I might not. So is this horizontal? Is this perfectly horizontal? I think it is. Level 1. Level 1 is a bit thinner. Quite a bit thinner. Let's check actually how much. So it is vertically 1649. Let's copy those dimensions. Or should I? I think I should. $49 by 16. $49. Okay, exactly. Select inverse. Wait, no. this. I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna do. I wanna also copy ground level, which I'm pretty sure hasn't changed. And it is pretty high, because there's a pit. 135. 135, exactly. Okay. Now we can move the player left now. A little bit, just like the instructions. So I can copy spawn position from level 1 pretty much. 200, 400, 200, 400. I'm gonna say... Actually, make run, let's see how it looks. You spawn pretty much under the thing. Okay, now this feels even more like Scratch platformer. I'm sorry, but like, actually, C and Scratch are not very similar. To be honest, I like using keyboard more than mouse in this case. So I use 1, 2 keys to choose. Oh, now the circle. The circle, oh my god. Wait, why is the circle? Oh, now the green. Oh, this gets outlined. Yeah, we'll need to fix that. Let's change the level to 1 initial. And let's fix that. So it was value below 9 to 5. Well, that's true. Or saturation is lower. If either value or saturation, and then the outline for the text should be there. But I think we're gonna fix it when we fix the text itself. Normally it's fixed. Or is it? Sorry, I just needed to look. I'm pretty sure it is fixed. No, no. Do you like my spikes, by the way? Spikes are lovely looking. I will definitely not change them. That's like... Okay, in fact, I'm redrawing the whole levels, all of the levels in the style of spikes. Joke. You don't get... Yeah, actually, can you... How fast can you do this? I'm pretty sure you can do this pretty fast. Yeah, like kind of like that. Kind of like what I just did. Because, okay, so point is, you need to jump first. And then in order to make it fast, you need to be holding left. But in order to jump further, you need to hold right. She's pretty annoying. But in reality, I think speedrunners will just use this. Actually, this feels much slower than even if your setup is not perfect. Even if you waste a lot of time on setup time, dashing or actually wall jumping is very fast. It's a lot faster. Also, did I just see? What? Oh, because you need to be touching in the middle, right? It's just a callous off. Okay, let's now move the speed a little over. So here we're using what height? Oh, the spikes are even miscolored here. 45 we're using, and here we're using. I'm pretty sure this is higher. Just 1 pixel. 63, 64. So 64. We need 45. 62, 61, 60, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Was 45 right? Now it is 45. Guess it is. Let's move this over to the left. So have a little bit of space, but not a lot of space. Also, no. Don't say this is actually off. It is off. Wait, this is just higher for whatever reason. Okay, we'll also need to move. Oops. I also need to move this thing. Because you can't see what's in there. You will have to do a leap of faith. So let's do 600. Pick up the shape, and like you can place it, but it's like you can only place it very close to the thing, which is annoying. So camera either has to scroll, or okay, I don't like this. You need to place it on the side, on the very edge of the level, which I don't know. Like how obvious it is. It's because it doesn't feel like an obvious thing to do. Let me what's the screen width? Yeah. Main 960 by 540. Oh, I need grid size 960 by 540. So here we'll need to add an icon. So I need to draw a mouse. Wait, I have no idea where to start. Okay, let's just put a few pixels here, and I have no idea how it should look, to be honest. Although this shape kind of matches, I think. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna change it to 4 connected. Does this look like a mouse? Maybe a little more rounding here, but you feel like I overdid rounding on this one. Okay, now it's me to a little bit of that. Perhaps a little darker here, because there's a scroll wheel with a little notch on it. Doesn't continue. No, it shouldn't continue, right? I feel like it should be a little lower. Okay, I need to look up references. Mouse icon. I don't need mouse pointer, I need mouse icon. Yeah. Actually, I can do a monochrome one. Maybe. Possibly. And I need a scroll wheel. I need a scroll wheel though. I do really need a scroll wheel. I feel like it's not the aesthetic. I feel like monochrome is not the aesthetic. It is definitely like it feels like Portal. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't like Portal. I have never played it, but still doesn't really feel right. So left click. Does this look like a left click? Also, this is tiny. This is tiny. I need to make it bigger. I need to make it way bigger, actually. What color is my mouse? My mouse is black. Why am I drawing a white mouse? I don't think, to be honest, that a black mouse would make much sense in here. YouTube chat broke. YouTube, sorry if anybody wrote a single message, I will not be able to see it because chat broke. Whatever. Perhaps I need. Okay, so I need a key to compare it to. So here is a key. I need a bigger mouse. I need a bigger mouse. Okay, it's not that bad actually. Especially probably if I add this. Wait. This. And then the scroll wheel here. I feel like it's too long. It's too elongated. Yeah, that's better. Should I give it an outline? Or should I feel like it's missing depth actually. I just love giving depth to stuff in pixel art. It's my favorite thing, apparently. Mm. Mm. 3, 6, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, this is too big. Mouse is not a key. Is it? You don't have the mouse key on your keyboard, but you do have the any key. You just can't see it. I don't feel like it's too long. It's like it feels too long. And I can't just cut stuff off my mouse. To make it shorter. I don't know, this feels weird. Maybe if I do this. Nah. A little lower. Even further. I don't know. So I feel like it's just I guess works. I guess it works. Okay, now I don't feel like the world exists. This means sense makes sense only to me. Okay, so a mouse now to place or to add. Wait. Okay, to place. I am referring to it as a place. Because it only makes sense if for the players, like, this is easier to explain basically. To rotate, like this should be a little to the left. Okay. This is pretty far from the edge. I feel this should be much closer to the edge. Also probably a little higher. I don't know how long it's gonna take people to realize what it means. And that's like what I'm afraid of. Left mouse button to place, right? Scroll wheel to rotate. I feel like it's too small, to be honest. Let me move it to here, for example, and full screen. Okay, now you can actually see it at least. You can't see chat though then. And now, well, it also doesn't really make sense. Also the artifacts. Quick. I actually have never played this on like large monitor. I mean, it looks alright, I guess. I think I'm gonna introduce this mechanic later on. You know what, actually? So, square, radius 60 pixels, which means 60 over import math, 60 over math sqrt of 2, 42 pixels. So if I do a 42 by 42 rectangle here, okay, the 60 by 60, I guess. It's inner radius, apparently. Wait, 60 is radius, 100 and... Oh my god, 84, 85 pixels approximately. Welcome back. Do you like the mouse? Do you like how the mouse looks? So I'm gonna make it a little darker. Actually, I'm gonna fill it with this. Make run. Does it make sense that you need to pick this up? I don't think it does. It does make sense that actually you can't place it like aligned. Wait, you can, but it takes like a while to actually get right. Should I instead use a cross to signify? I should probably use a cross or something. 5. This is not very accurate. It's fine though. Okay, so I need to cut this off. I feel like I messed it up. I did. Oh, I did. I should cut it off one more. Here. It's like cross somewhere here. It's like, it's very unfortunate that it is on the very edge of the screen. It's like you place... Is it obvious that you need to click here and jump there? I will need to get devs to test it. I'm saying devs. I should really be getting gamers to test it. But it's just easier to make to get a developer to test a game than to get a gamer to test a game. I think it's coming along. Also, I am gonna make the... So you know about double jump. I'm gonna make the shape lower so that it's more obvious that you need to pick it up. Because if it's just hanging somewhere on top and you're not gonna jump for it, then it's not gonna make sense. 300. Well, you still need to jump for it. 350. It's right there. Now where is the pickup stuff? Give. I wanna change player. It shouldn't be player position. To add, it should be vector to 0 negative player size dot y, or actually player size to y over 2 center. Const vector to player center. So yes, now this easily picks up. You can place it here, and you can barely make this jump. Okay, can you actually still do you? Oh my god, it's gonna be even harder to do the skip. Actually, you can place it like here. Yeah, you can place it right like there, but the skip is not gonna be as easy and as impressive. Okay, so question is, should I move this whole thing to the left? I think I should. I think I should just do that. Maybe like that. Okay, like that. Wait, I split it up. To be honest, I feel like I'm never gonna fix the spikes at all. This is just what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna keep them like that and use those and use the design throughout all the levels as well. Okay, so let's make this centered. So this is 280. 246. Move to the left. This is 251. I feel like I already did it. 275. Yes, I did it too much. Mm, 263. 263. Oh, I got it. Perfect. Okay. Should probably center, like, kind of center this text here. What is gonna be good? And about here, it should be about 440. 450. Okay, so is it obvious that you need to place it here? You obviously don't need the the speed, the fast thingy. And yeah, this like this the edge is not very nice. You just it is a leap of faith. It is a leap of faith. You can't tell. You can't tell that there is anything on the edge. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do the jump. Now let's move the circle. The circle part. So it's just gonna be a little wall with a little bit of something kind of like that. Yeah. This seems correct. So we're gonna take this, put it here, change it to right click. Imagine they think it's middle mouse click to rotate. They like, what? To subtract. However, I need to fill this. Actually, I need this color. And I need to move the mouse a little to the left. Wait. To subtract. So this goes here. Something kind of like this. I could also like change this text to be 3D-ish. Setting up Western on mom's Windows laptop. Ow. How is it going? How's it going? So I'm gonna change this to R. Don't know where to play the config. App data, roaming, something. Somewhere in percentage sign, app data, percentage sign. This is an environment variable. Yeah. 11.4.9.3, so 10.10 here. Now, as a baseline, 4, 6, so 6, and here it is 6 exactly. Here are to reset. Or rather restart, but I'm gonna keep it as reset probably. Okay, I really like making those icons. I feel like they're nice. They're adding something. Is it too much info on one screen? Yeah, I did. By the way, you can actually do the clutch if you land now. You just need to be pressing left. Ah, the circle is out of reach. No. Okay, let's place it somewhere here. About 1,100. Let's see. So 1100. So this is at tutorial level. Okay, you obtain the circle. Right click to subtract, R to restart, reset. So it suggests that you do it here. You can really do it anywhere. And you can just go through that. And you override the text as well. Sure. Okay, this is easier to get through at least. Imagine just speedrunning and boosting over this wall just to get like more speed, because boosting is always nicer. And yeah, end of level should come about here. So what's the size again? Actually, let me just do that here. So this is the pixel. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And now we'll just crop it to this. And let's put something white in here. Oh, wait. Wait. How am I gonna make the level transition if I use the white color here? Key is... it's a different white, right? Actually, I don't know. Did player transition still work? I'm pretty sure it still worked. Where is it? Level. Mean greater than 250. So this is not. Oh, and this is not 250. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's place a level portal here. How would you make a portal look like? Should we make it a gradient? Hi, Joe Mama 1806. Haven't seen you in a while. But I'm pretty sure I have seen you at some point. Yeah. I'm doing great, making a game for a game jam. Let's do this. Let's do a gradient. Ooh. So does this look like a portal? Like a winning portal? Is this not nearly enough? You need to get to the very edge, and I don't know if you can. I think I'm gonna stretch it far. Or should it be the orb? Let's actually just check. Make. Also, let me get rid of this ugly text. Oh, it can't even get rid of it properly. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I use. Oh, hi. Not. Oh my god, I'm not gonna read your name. Sorry. I use Asus XDJ 504 keyboard, which is my laptop's keyboard. If I just for short. Oh, not only that portal doesn't work, it also destroys the outlines. Right. Um. Yeah, let's get rid of the portal. Okay, let's. I don't know. Let's just place a blob here. A blob of color. You know what? What if it is a hexagon? Because hexagons are the best ones, right? How do you draw a hexagon? How do you draw a hexagon? Um, why is there no primitive shapes too? I mean there is, but like, I mean you can, I guess. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, that's confusing. We're drawing a hexagon. Yeah. I got it. Oh, that's interesting. It's not what I want though. Not hexagon. Also, I want it vertical. I mean, I don't really care. I can always rotate it. Wait. What does the sprite scale? Sprite has Control Alt I, right? So it's gonna be about 50, 100. Yeah, something kind of like this. I feel like it's not a hexagon anymore. No, it's good. No, let's just pick a color that's not there. Something ideally a little darker. And we'll just trace it. Is this line horizontal? It is. You know what, I can just feel it, I guess. Oh, it's also not perfect. Doesn't really matter. Now if I just do this, cut it out, then I'm gonna get rid of that, paste this in. Now let's make it pure white. And I kind of wanna do something kind of like select, modify, expand square brush by 5 pixels. Oh, the square brush does not do a good job. I expand 5 more. Oops. Something like that. To really feel like this room. Uninstall Asprite. Install MSW logo. Microsoft Word. Repeat 6FD 100 RT60. Or just use Python Turtle, I guess. Then at this point. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is pretty simple. I need a 2-to-1. What's okay? I do not need a 2-to-1, I guess. What angle is this? Oh my god. Why is there no hexagonal brush in Asprite? It's so useful. It's used so much, isn't it? Can I actually just copy paste it? I would love to copy paste it. I don't think I can though. Oops. So 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Wait. Two, 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 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. Okay. So this. Oh god, what's it probably looks funny. YouTube chat check. YouTube chat is dead. YouTube stream is dead. Just not live. Okay. 1 pixel, 2 pixels. Okay. No, I can just mirror this, fortunately. Okay. Selected an extra line. Copy paste this, flip it, put that there. It's wrong. It is wrong. Oh wait, right. It is right. Okay. Doesn't feel right actually. Those sides, I feel like the sides must go further. I'm gonna add another line here. Maybe another one. Which means I'm gonna have to... Okay, maybe not that. Thank you. Punch trees. Do I actually have this emote? Oh, I do. Yay. Oops. Okay, so what was that? Yeah, here. Now another line. Which means I need more. I need like 2 lines for this one, for this layer as well. And I know I'm not adhering to my own rules. So it doesn't really matter. 1, 2. I'm actually gonna select and copy paste them. I'm copy pasting lines. Here we go. I'm copy pasting 2 vertical lines. Okay, but it looks kind of cool. Kind of like a cube. Okay. Does it work? It does. You do need to jump though. And like, okay, so this level is gonna be moved a little further away. 2 hours 36 minutes right now. I actually don't know what time is this. Calendar is time. Time is not gonna tell me time. How did people in Linux tell time? Linux terminal show time. Is there a clock maybe? Date. Oh right, date. 7 p.m. That's fine. So yeah, level 0 looks good. Spikes especially. I think we need a few more effects. Particles. We need particles. Not that I really want to make a particle system in C, but we do need it. We do need it, and we also need a main screen, a main menu. I'm not gonna add a pause screen. I'm gonna shorten it as much as possible. So minimal UI, main screen, like start screen must be whatever else. Level select, you don't really need it, do you? To make the game feel polished. So yeah, lazy git a commit level 0. Push. We also need sounds. So we need sounds, particles. So sounds, particles, main menu. Okay, so I'm gonna steal a hexagon for the main menu. Let's make a main menu. 960 by 540. 960, 540. And big text boolean. 72. So this is gonna be reddish, pretty saturated. Ooh, this is smooth. 150. Color reset. I don't really care. So I need some geometric shapes. A hexagon. It's too small though. It is too small. I also need another layer. New layer. So then, can I? What? Huh. Okay, so if I do this and then, oops. Okay, and I can color this red. Let me fill this with red. Should I use this instead? So if I use this and I can use dark green for the background. This reminds me of Polymars aesthetics. Like old Polymars games. Also, I did fill background, but I did not consider that I will need the hexagon. So, okay, let me just cut the background out, make a new layer, put the background on it. I'm gonna merge the 3 layers, button. Okay, a rectangle of, so we have red, green and blue. We need blue. Square. Okay, actually, I'm gonna make a new layer. So for the background, and for this, I just get rid of this, and so I can actually do rectangle. Actually, I can draw it on this layer. Although there is something here. Oh, right. So this maybe I should probably rotate it. $45. Oh no, it's off. It's off. How? Excuse me. Sprite could not rotate a rectangle 45 degrees. Oh my god. What? How? How can this be the case? I don't even know which line to erase now. This is 2 pixels, this is 1 pixel, this is 2 pixels. This is 2 pixels. Okay, it actually is broken. Pretty broken. Wait, this is wrong. Okay, now if I do this and then this. Oops. Feel like there is something missing, like a triangle here. It's fine. Main. So background PNG. So I'm gonna load a texture. Assets background PNG. I'm actually gonna move it here. Welcome back, Nigel. Const texture 2D background equals this. What does it say? Say it's texture 2D. Okay. Then unload texture background. Yeah, we'll do unload here. While true. Actually, I'm gonna add some text to say so it's this color, right? Press any key. Oh, that's too big. Yeah, it's missing something here. A triangle, for example. Triangle. Which one is like the correct triangle? Should you run NixOS on WSL? I have no idea if this is even gonna work. Spikes time. No! It's not spikes time. Spikes are gonna be like they are now. I'm not gonna be fixing them. Actually, I might. I don't know. I don't think I don't really have much time for it, in my opinion. There's a pretty official NixOS WSL implementation by Nix community. Well, then you should try. If it works on their machines, it's gonna work on your machine, right? Is that how Nix works? Okay, let's do this. I feel like it doesn't really fit. I feel like we need something bigger. Yeah, true. 2200. So, wait, I did 200. Now 400. So we need something subtle. And maybe something here. So this hexagon, white hexagon, maybe it shouldn't be white. Let's make it, let's actually dim it a little bit. Also, it's in this layer. Does it look good? Or does it look a little too noisy? Get key pressed. What does it return? So 0 when the queue is empty. So how do we do it? Begin drawing and drawing. Begin drawing. And drawing. There's probably a game engine that suits me, by the way. Sure. Let me just draw a background because I want you to see it at least in action. 0 white. And yeah, it's gonna be broken a little bit. Draw texture. There's okay, rect. Texture rectangle position tint. So vector to 0. Include remask, sure. Rectangle 0 get screen width, get screen height. I wonder if Penguin Operator actually understood the challenge. Because when I was writing it, I was so afraid none of you are gonna get what it means. Oh, and wait. I forgot to draw transition. Transition equals 0. How time comes into the picture. Yeah, that's a little rough. Starting main menu. It's called main menu. I refer to this thing as anything, but not what it actually is. Setup. Game loop. Let me just change it to be animating. While transition below 1. Okay, pressed. I'm gonna wrap this because I want to. If key pressed. And yeah, if frames are gonna lag, frames are gonna lag. I don't care. Make run. Wait. We're not rendering the transition. Draw transition. That's why I made this a function, not just hard-coded it. Oh wow. Oh wow. 0.1. It was pretty slow. Nice. Does it fit actually? Oh, and you do need to jump on there. I kind of hate that you need to jump into the exit. Let me just fix that, and I'm gonna explain the challenge 5. Looks nice. Thank you. I tried. We can change it so that column in world sample player position to add. Let me just fix this. Player size.y to also this should be dot. So this should work nicer. I feel like we're not gonna have time to make a lot of levels. This, yeah, we can. I can also move this a little lower. Just so that you can hit it without jumping. Now you jump or now you jump over the thing. Okay, this works. Okay, so explain challenge 5, you say. Discord. Here. Oh my god, I have so many messages. Where's that wave dash? I still need to do it. By the way, I gave up on TikTok Boom in Bash, or actually in Flash. I gave up. So, I hope this does a better job of explaining. I guess it doesn't. Actually. So first of all, I open this, and second of all, I open this. So, here I am showing that you can jump in the air. How time comes in the picture must satisfy that time of I is greater than or equal to the time of I minus 1, or... So look at this jump example. I have spent a bit of time making those equations. When you jump, the green part is your jump trajectory, and the red part is your jump trajectory after 1 second has elapsed. So velocity is computed as cosine sine multiplied by 10. And you can only jump after you pass this point. So after the time has passed, after the time of 1 has passed. So do not spam jumps. Does it make sense? 6 undefined. Wait, what? No. So when you jump, you have a velocity of this, which is like pointing in the direction of angle. Then, and this is units per second. After 1 second elapses, you end up here. Well, it depends on alpha, obviously, but like you end up here. And you can jump again. So point is, you cannot jump before 1 second has passed. So you can do at most 10 jumps per second, or 10 dashes per second. I need to remember that those are called dashes, not jumps. Why am I not jumping again in this graph? Because this is a single jump! This is a showcase of single jump. Here I am jumping again. Okay, call them jumps. Answer to the list of time angle must satisfy. So does this make more sense? Does this part make more sense? So this is basically the time condition. So I can't do 0.9 here. If I do 0.9 here, then this is cheating. That's why I did 1.3 here. So you can jump from the air, and you can also land on top of buildings, which I didn't really consider. So if you do this right now, if I do like 60, wait no, 80, if I do like, well, so yeah, it just goes through. What's the deal with colliding with buildings? You can't unless it's on the roof. And what's the goal? Goal is a position. Did I not specify it in the original challenge? Did I not specify it in the original challenge? Oh, your goal is to cross x equals goal. X goal. Here. No, what's the objective? Your goal is to cross x equals goal. That's the objective. You need to give me a list of time and angle. I wonder if Penguin Operator is gonna figure it out. They're watching the stream. No optimizing. Okay. You optimize for score formula. And you optimize for time here. So, yeah, just look at the score formula. Why did I write it here? As always, token count and elegant score are taken into account, but look at this. Time score, which is at most 8 seconds, which I need to make a huge course for 8 seconds to be challenging. So time score must be it's like the time score is 3 out of 5. Not like 1/3 of the challenge score is time score. It's like it's more important now. That's the point. And in navigation optimal you optimize for the past score. Time is considered done when you cross this line. Also, let me just add some things here. So, okay, don't. By the way, don't look in here. Turn around. Ow, ow, ow. You don't even know where to start. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Max. Can I max of this? No, I can't. Sadly. Let me just remove buildings. What's the point of the challenge then? No. I could remove collision with buildings, but then it's not quite fun. Actually, it is. Just as fun. So, it's an easier challenge. Come on. The easiest you can do is, okay, if I set this to 1 and set this to, so 80, 80, you're most likely not gonna collide if you just spam this. This is the easier this is your easier challenge. There is no challenge, you just jump to the right as much as possible and that's it. So the lower your angle, the faster you jump. Makes sense, you know. So there is like a point, so here is the point. The optimal angle is about 46, 45 degrees. That's it. If you solve this equation, or just like look at this and look at the Desmos formula and like figure it out. That's it. There's no point. Well, actually, it's not quite right. It's not quite true. If I actually no, if it's no, if it is no challenge if I do this here. So like the further. Wait, I need to make it lower than. So if I add this, more than or equal to 1, greater than or equal to 1. What? Oh wait, angle is 0, right? So here, so if you maximize this point, so if you basically you need to maximize the horizontal position of this point. Here it is. Intersection. So optimal is about 30 degrees actually. Or is it? Is time in the scoring formula total time to reach the goal or speed of the program? Total time to reach the goal. Oh, this is confusing. Right. This is confusing. I'm sorry. Oh. Then you will do raycasting. I don't care. Like, do whatever you want. There is no time score, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there is no time score. Elegant score and token score are gonna suffer though, if you write too much code. Oh, and please don't make it run for 1 hour. Because I'm not gonna be able to wait for that long for each program, and then it's gonna break, and then you're gonna fix it, and then I'm gonna have to run it again. No. Okay, so I wanted to fix one thing here. Keep p single f sample p index clamped alpha t. Actually, I can't use that. I need to do p indexed p clamped t equals p indexed t dot x max of p. You will try each angle with a difference of 0.0001 degree free. Bogus sort algorithm. I heard of it. Wait. Phoenix Y and H buildings. Wait, it's called H ground. Of this. So now if I make it later, doesn't work. Oh my god, why? Wait. Oh, I'm not even using it. P clamped. Okay, and AX doesn't really matter. So if this is a more accurate representation. Although here you fall immediately, and this feels weird. But like, yeah. Oh, and I need an equation solver for time, probably. Probably do that. P clamped of t dot x equals x goal. X goal. How do I solve for t? Part of the... Did you read... Have you read the storyline? I'm actually gonna be really disappointed if all of you ignored storylines. Yes. What did it say? Navigation for navigation optimal. You were going through those same buildings. But when going back, you decided to only use dashes that nerd told you. Taught you, I guess. I actually first wrote teached. And then I was like, why is it highlighted in red? Forgot that part. Whatever. How do I make it solve? Px. Okay, so this is time. Who's Mr. Nerd? So, do you wanna hear the story behind the nerd? So, do you wanna hear the full story behind the nerd? It's pretty short. So I was doing Habitica. You know what Habitica is, right? Habitica quest with Pots Unleashed in his party, and there was one quest where there was just the quest started as like April Fool was just came to you and did something, and it was funny. And then like when I was making those challenges, I thought that we'll need somebody in the team. So you have like 5 programming languages in the team as a team. You need somebody to like start the whole thing, and somebody who knows math, because like you probably do want math in the challenge, but like not that it exists. And so, yeah. That's where nerds came from. It's like that extra character that you need, and also like you saw the introduction of Steve as well. By the way, wait. I'm so dumb. Where's the jump? I need to edit this message. I'm pretty sure I forgot something. Right. More references. Right. This must be Italica, whatever. Angled letters. So this is a time. Alpha 1. Alpha 2. C2. Actually, can I make a table? It's not gonna show sliders. It's 2 alpha 2. Okay, it starts to lag. Oh, it's from 0 to 90. From 0 to 10. From 0 to 90. Oh my god, this is laggy. So yeah, you can see how timeline goes by. Okay, I know how to memorize stuff, I'm pretty sure. P single is V initial of alpha. This is pretty simple. Right? Because there's the recursive function here. F sample equals this. So what is this? Prefix. So this depends on T. This is from T. P indexed is P single of sample Y F. Oops. Come back. Came back right. F sample. I wonder why it's not like recomputing. Oh, it broke apparently. Desmos broke. Okay. Let's not memorize, I guess. Let's bring it back to functions. Okay, this looks good enough. What's 90? What's wrong with 90? 90, yeah. Try using any number. I tried 90, it's invalid. What? Okay, Desmos. Oh, sorry, hit the microphone. Desmos really like struggles with my visualization. I'm gonna save it. Yeah, it's not it's not quite working. Cause yeah, apparently this is a little slow. Okay, Desmos actually froze, I feel like. Same one I sent. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, is it loading? I'm pretty sure it is loading. I'm pretty sure it is just loading. Okay, I think I broke it a little bit. Radiance. Okay, what if I get rid of this? So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put whatever dollar signs in here, just so that it's not gonna recompute zones. Yay. It's not that frozen anymore. Okay, p single f sample p indexed. P indexed of t. What? Okay, this is already pretty slow. What? Okay, so I need to solve this question. Not quite. What? You can still look at it, and I have it on my hard drive, obviously. So it's similar to that vibe for this challenge in both OCaml and TypeScript. Ooh, was my TypeScript solution the... Yeah, my TypeScript solution was just the simplest one. No, it was actually very optimized. It's just not optimized for score. Like, okay, if you get something that works, it still works. Unless you just spam jumps. Okay, you're gonna spam jumps, I'm just gonna put the building right in front of your face, so you just go into it. Yeah, exactly. TP indexed. Wait, why? Why is it? Why is it curving like that? Alpha 2 doesn't even exist. Okay, I actually broke it somehow. Wait, I broke it here, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now this works. This is pretty laggy though. And then p clamped is just this. Or p equals. So I thought of this cheat a while ago. So if I just do this, it should probably run a bit faster. This is like a lead binding that doesn't work with arrays though. Oh, and well, yeah. Oh no. What am I recomputing? F sample. I am recomputing F sample, which is pretty expensive. But it is an array. What's the velocity of the jump? 10! Exactly. Did you read it? F sample Y, F sample X. Wait, F sample. No, F sample is 1. Is only 1. F sample T or V sample equals this. Wait, where did it go? There's no errors. I cannot store a list of points in a list. Oh, apparently it is a list. What's G? Gravity constant! Dude! You're, you're kidding me. Okay, why is it saying it's a list of points when it's clearly not? Obviously, I'm keeping it negative 9.81 as I set it. Oh, okay, not obviously. I should stop yelling at my chat. And especially at my mod. It's the only mod that I have. Who's also raiding me for me. KP index. What's wrong? Can store a list of points in the list. Also, I'm not supposed to do that. To be doing that right now. I'm supposed to be doing the game. Okay, so apparently somehow this is considered a list of points. Hmm. Okay, so this is fine. Absolutely fine. But somehow here it's not fine. Huh. Sample equals 4 v sample. Like this works just fine. If I do f of t equals and then f of t, it works, excuse me. This is a set of points. I actually don't know where they are. Oh, they're like small points that are very high up, I'm pretty sure, because angles and stuff. So this works. Why isn't this working then? Okay, I have not optimized stuff like that in a while. Piecewise. Answer 2 .xp indexed sample. Maybe it's recursion. And now it's angry. We don't understand why the comma's here. Colon's here. Oh, this should be a comma. And now cannot add the list of points to and the number. What? Okay, I'm pretty sure the 4. This for v equals v simple equals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this doesn't work with recursive functions. Might not work for recursive functions. So I'm gonna cut this part out, then put it in here before the plus sign. And then here we use v sample. We're just gonna use f sample t. No, this shouldn't theory work. Should have at least. But no, it's angry. Can't plot a list which length depends. What? Okay, f sample of t. F sample of t. Oh wait, that's why. That's because. Oh, I'm so dumb. Right. V sample. I know why. V sample x, V sample y. Speed index equals this. Single of V sample x, V sample y, V sample x. Plus a piecewise, depends on v sample. So let's add the v sample back here, and let me do 0 here. Wrap all of this in parentheses. Will it work? Wait, too many parentheses here. It seems to work, actually. Although I can't see it for some reason. Undefined. Oh, that's why. The initial indexed. Apparently it's undefined. Oh, because I did 0 instead of 1. Because Desmos. Now, this should run faster. Maybe a little faster. Okay. So I'm gonna do p clamped. And this is or y is equals to -2. Simple of y equals x. Maybe like that. So when you're intersecting, this is the time. So let's make it a node. Your time. This is your time. P indexed of t. I can hide this. Okay, and now p clamped. Yeah, p clamped. We edited p clamped. Now it should be. It is pretty laggy. It is very laggy. Honestly. I can also do like this. Apparently you can also like render arrays somehow. Oh my god, why is it actually so slow? If I do p indexed instead. Physics motion classes. Absolutely. If you're asking what G is. So if I use p indexed instead, it's still very slow. If I get rid of this, is it any faster? It is pretty much faster. You don't if you just know the formulas. I know, for example, I do remember the formulas. Oh. Oh, this is not gonna work. P clamp will not work. Okay. I mean, I could make it a recursive function, or I could make it an integral, I guess. P single. Okay, so we have velocity. Yeah, here I'm integrating, by the way. This is the integration part. But I might just use integral instead. 0t. Oh, and write dx. All from 45. So this is a jump for 45 degrees. Also, I'm pretty sure I used an integral here. No, I didn't. I used the formulas again. AT plus, wait, VT plus GT squared over 2. AT squared over 2, actually. Which those formulas I will remember them forever. let's change this to v single of alpha t. So velocity is this velocity initial of alpha plus acceleration gravity. Then I can just use v single here, but instead, so we still have v sample, f sample, and let's do v indexed. T equals pretty much the same, but for recursive function. Actually, I don't even need recursive function for this. V indexed. Actually, how do I clamp an integral? I don't think I can clamp an integral. An integral, really. Indexed v f sample. So p sample. V single. So we need v single of s sample. V sample y t minus v sample x. And we don't need a piecewise. Because yeah, that's how it works. If we just do that, this is v indexed. Signal single, and then I can just use v indexed here. And so if I hide p clamped and I set this to 10, does integral not work on piecewise functions? Oh, I feel like it didn't work on piecewise functions. 0 t less than or equal to 1 colon 1 comma 0 on dx, obviously. Ha ha. F of x, f of t. Wait, how did this integral even work? T is oh wait, dx dt. Integration bound cannot depend on integration variable t. To be honest, I did not have integrals in school, and I will not have integrals in school because apparently that's not included. I will have them in university, probably. Integration bounds cannot depend on integration variable x. What do you mean? So t dx dt. Let's search this. Link to faculty disappears. Wait, can I use x here and dx instead? Slider t. What's t? Oh, this is the value. So if this is 0, then we're 0. This grows and then yeah. Can I just for all t? This doesn't work right. So I can compute this, but I can't. What? Well, I can actually for t equals 0, 0.01, then pretty sure. Wait, you don't understand dot? Oh, triple dots. Oh, now this is an array of values. Right. Oh wait, I need this as an array of points. Right. Oh, and it can't integrate points, can it? I will need to do separate. Okay, so you will 1 find the tallest building, 2 set x as twice the height of tallest building. What do you mean by set x as twice the height of the tallest building? Jump at 90 degrees, managing to travel 5.1 units. Upwards in 1 second, repeats 3 until your height. Oh, x is just a temporary variable. 5. Do a few 45-degree jumps to reach the end. Okay, you're cheating. Why did you even spend time on like OCaml solution for the first challenge? Then let me actually check your calculations. So the angle is 90 degrees. Well, I can't see anything. Fy of 1 5.095. You're gonna get a poor score. I want you to win. Don't I? Well, yeah, 5.1, almost 5.1. Which challenge? First challenge. You give up on that. Guess if I integrate. Wait, it is actually integrating points. Hold on. What? 0, 0. You didn't give up on the first challenge. Okay, how did this... Oh, this is an array of points, right. What if I get rid of this? T up to 5. Okay, so piecewise... Why do piecewise integrals not work? You rewrote using Dijkstra. Yeah. You did, but you're giving up on this one. Maybe you're gonna rewrite using Dijkstra again? You can. I'm just saying, you probably can make a graph out of this. AB fx dx x is f7 of x. What? You're too tired. Me too. Okay, so this is integrating with areas, piecewise functions. F7. So F7 is... I'm pretty sure it's just values. Negative... So it's 4 minus 2 minus 2x. Oh, it is integrated. A0, B0. Oh, and you are filling the graph. Oh, wow. But that's not what I want. I want an integral of piecewise function as a function. Piecewise integration. Oh my god, what is this? I want the integration itself though. Okay, so I just need to, I guess, make it points. Make it of points. If I make it hugely recursive, it's gonna crash. P integrated of t equals t is greater than 0. Otherwise, it's gonna be 0, 0. So we're gonna take p integrated of t minus 0.1 plus v indexed of t. Why are you not graphing it? Okay, actually makes sense. So the green line. Oh, it's gonna be painfully laggy, isn't it? Oh, it's broken. Everything's broken. Okay, so the integral, which doesn't work, and it resets to 0 for some reason. Like, why can't you integrate piecewise? Let's do f of t equals integrate up to t, x is less than or equal to 1 colon 1 comma 0. Okay, now it does render properly. But if I do points 0 comma 0, render f of t, or c is like 0 less than or equal to t less than or equal to 5, and f in more than one place. Oh, I did, sorry. My bad. Okay, so this does not work, unfortunately. Why is it stopping? Is it stopping there? I don't know. I could do 4t equals 0 to 10. So it's gonna just draw points. Wait. F of 1. Wait. If I do 1, 0. Wait, it does actually work. If I do this. Oh, processes. If I do this. Oh, it does actually work. Wait. Why doesn't it work there though? What if I do t instead of x? Okay, so x works. If I do 0.5 here. It does work. It's just that t is weird. So I do x here. Oh, wait. It works. It works. Your time. Oh, and I broke the time, but it doesn't matter. Point is it works. And how fast is it? It's awfully slow. And also it's wrong. And also the green part for some reason exists. Oh, the P integrated might be slowing it down. It's still very slow. And like, I'm still not gonna be able to do what I wanted. So I guess let's just roll back. Okay, please do not land on the buildings. Either. You know, yeah, just don't. I'm gonna roll back to what we had before. P single, F sample P indexed, P integrated. I don't need that. P clamped. This one works faster. Okay, so if I need to clamp it before I index it. So here, I'm just gonna do this for P equals P single, P dot X, P dot Y. Okay, now it's angry. P is a point. Oh, wait, right. Now, max of p dot y and h ground p dot x. Ha, that is pretty weird, to be honest. So if I do 45 degrees here, but it works. It seems to work, which is cool. So if I start a little earlier, yeah, that's pretty cool. But for some reason this is broken. So for some reason this is broken. Oh, I know why this is broken. I just need to extract this a little further. So this is the output. Max of this and this for p equals p single plus this piecewise, which also uses for the sample, like that, possibly. So this is a huge array. So if I, instead of this, if I just do p equals p single plus parentheses, which, yeah, are nested. This, huh? Oh right, I'm dumb. I should drop this in square once, like that. Huh? No, still wrong. It's still errors. Inside of 4 must be a list for p equals brackets. Wait, I did wrap it in wrong. I did wrap it in wrong things. So it should be a regular parenthesis. Should be a parenthesis. So all of this is just, wait, what? No, this should be a list. Okay, so this is a list. We just cut it out. P indexed 2, p indexed t equals this. And so if I unpack it, it should work. Definition of the right hand side for loop. So this is an array. Oh wait, right. I need to wrap it in parentheses. Then I need to wrap it all in brackets. Wait, I don't really need to wrap it in brackets because it's an array already. So for p equals this, I can just use p indexed. And here we go. It's nice and it works. Look at that. It is pretty slow, but it's nice. It's nice and it works. I'm just gonna move it up a little bit here. And yeah, you're not getting it. Now, it should update it for all of you. Your time, for your time, a section will do p clamped. Actually, we don't need p clamped anymore. P indexed is fine. T, where p indexed of t dot x is below goal. We can just do this, and we'll do p indexed of x dot x equals, wait, of y. Turn it on. So this is the intersection point, this is your time, right? So okay, build it fully. Great. I'm gonna be testing your solutions with Desmos. How fast is it? Pretty slow. But we don't really need real time, do we? So what is it? 45 145. It's not gonna work. 60 70 1.2 0.3 point. Oh, what if I do 65 66 67 68? Don't think I can get it. This 69 66 67 65. Wait, I need to be yeah, it's not gonna get 75 76 1.3 0.9 0.8 0.7 0.6 65. Okay, this is a jump, and we'll do 60 degrees. Okay, here, and your time is this. So this is the time when you get there, which is linear because yeah, sine, cosine. Updated the challenge. Wait, updated. I'm pretty sure the link should have updated. I should have not updated. There's most thing. Okay, I think we're gonna be ending here because I was not supposed to be doing this. But yeah, here we go. There we go. Main menu. It's called background, who cares? Oh, ads, no! Why can't I see the ads? That ads are running. Also, sorry YouTube, I did not look at YouTube at all. But fortunately nobody actually wrote a single message. Ad underscore start. I was about to end. I didn't notice it. We do need sound effects and particle effects. Do we need particle effects? Add over. Ooh, great. Short ads. So we do need particle effects. Or do we? I just don't want to make a particle system in C, to be honest. We do really need a sound effect though. So let's, I guess, we'll do it tomorrow, you know. We'll do it tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Who knows? I do still need to do the challenge though, as well. And I do need to do level stuff. So let's do make serve to make sure it works on web, and let's upload it to itch.io just so that you can play, test a new version. And I might also ask somebody like Vino or whoever to play it. Localhost doesn't load, or does it? Huh? Can't even open DevTools. Stop. Oh, it loaded. It just took a while to load for some reason. Why is it taking a while to load? Where is it stuck? It's stuck for a while as something, and then it's gonna load. Ah, oh, infinite loop. True, I guess. Did I forget to like call something? Oh, maybe if I forgot window should close. Wait. Right. Well, I didn't really forget it. I did not want it there. Stop. Here we go. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Resize of texture didn't work. That's the last commit is also finished closer one. I don't know. You see, yeah, we just place this. Ooh, the aliasing. I feel like on the web it's worse. I don't know though. Okay, so sound effects are gonna be voice-overed by me. Voiced by me. I don't know. I'm not gonna do this. It's a pretty nice thing, I'd say. Well, it works. That's the only thing that matters. Mood close. It's apparently important. Okay, so make serve HTML deep. Let's upload it to itch.io. And also I'm gonna submit it just in case. Did they see a notification? I'm gonna submit it just in case. To be honest, they're very like generous with time, so if late submissions are allowed, pretty much. Oh, for bug fixes. And okay, so I don't like the bug that main menu is pretty much broken. It's like the size does not work. It's either bigger than it was supposed to be, or it's smaller than it was supposed to be. Why? Wait, might be. Wait, did I set the size of the player? I set it right. 640 by 360. Wait, I'm pretty sure I set it bigger than that. Than 60 by 540. Did I actually set it to like halfway? No, it's not. 960 by 540. 960 by 540. Okay, saved and resize image filter. Set image filter background. Wait, set image. Wait, set texture. Wrap. Texture wrap. Clump mirror. Clump repeat. Oh wait, it's not texture wrap. It's just that I need to draw texture. Oh, I did use the wrong thing. Scale. Does it use scales? No, no texture. I'm pretty sure I need pro version. Background. Source. 00 background with wait, dot width, right? Destination rectangle, this also, this is a rectangle. Now origin. It's pretty dark outside already. There 2 0, actually vector to 0. Rotation. It doesn't feel like pro if I can't specify an arbitrary quad. Haha. Color white. So now main menu should be like, you can't really test it, right? Mixer, local hosts. Okay, main menu scaling. It works. Main menu scaling. Push. Actually, I should probably be like centering it and stuff. I'm not gonna do that though. Because I could clamp it and it would look like kinda good. Push the HTML. Deep boolean asterisk. Pop the HTML. Wait, pop the just that. 5480. 540, wait, 540. My bad. Upload files, boolean.zip. We played in the browser. We played in the browser. Save. New page. Nice demo. Thank you. Oh, it is a submission already. Oh, since then I don't have to worry about it. Nice demo. It is like very raw still. Even now. Although it's much nicer because I will need to add sounds. And more levels obviously. And I kinda wanna add particle effects, but at the same time, not really. So yeah, this works. If you wanna play test it, help, I don't know. Sure. But with that, I think we're gonna be ending because I am hungry. And I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. So anyone to raid? Let's actually check. Anyone who I'm following? Ooh, a lot of people are streaming, including Kavino. Let me actually check the tag just in case. Code jam. Maybe there's somebody who's raiding. Nah. Let's raid Kavino. Here, I can do this. Yeah, thank you all for joining. One person I'm saying it to. And YouTube didn't even like anybody, nobody joined YouTube. Anyway, thank you all for joining, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. This felt silly. Oh, wait, I forgot. Goodbye, YouTube.